Morning, Eridanos. Yes, that's where we are. Ah, which one gives me the best advantage? Perks. That's not what I'm with. Medical plus 10. Bonus support persuade. Huh. Persuade plus 10. This is reference to 300. Bonus support lie. Bonus support engineering. And lockpick. Oh. Sneak. Persuade, sneak, lockpick. He has a better lockpick. And Alba Sam. Okay, so Vicar Max and Parvati. These are gonna be more useful in this investigation.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. To the lobby we go.
Oh, I'm gonna bring them. Apparently, the two companions if you like hacking and lockpicking, best companions you get, Parvati and Vicar Max, the two starting companions. So Sublight has a strong foothold here. Not sure is because it can't be. You can shoot stuff with it. I guess I'm not supposed. No, they do walk in the flowers, so fuck off. Beast from the reserve. Oh, yeah.
I'm too valuable to die.
Nature will out, regardless of man or evil attempts to control it.
It fucking burns. Sun parlor. Doesn't look like there. It's not stealing. I'm taking it. What is that? Blue water coloring. Defoamer. Okay. So 422. Okay, so I guess it's what is it? No. Florinosol. Florinosol. Blue water coloring. Blue water coloring. Okay, so that's the one we need. This one. Pool cleaner. Florinosol, hydrogenated defoamer, and blue water mixed together. Pool cleaner. Ah, fuck the shovel. Oh, I can see. Well, not worth it. I can see if unlocking it is worth
Did we win? How exciting!
what? $188. Scrap. Well, I don't have anything. I'm good for a while. It kind of looks like Tenpenny Towers, right? What do we have here? I have maybe a auto mechanical deck found. Gardener. Oh, this is stealing though. Fuck. I think I'm gonna get the perk for more stuff in the vending machine. It's all stealing. Ooh, oh, this way.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Ah, you pompous fools.
Middle of a lockdown, no one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place. There's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Oh, these are not stealing. Well, no harm in what, they make an island float? Well, the whole place is floating. Oh man, it's Bespin all over again. The Cloud City. What do we have here? Oh, I think there is something. I know there's something over there. But first, why would a marauder go be there? What? That's a different one? Augmented anodization. Oh. Protection against acid. That will be good.
Nose up. We're still alive.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Aha.
The garb on the security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
So sure about that. Whoa.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This guard also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with Marauders.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Oh, it's up. How do I get there? Is there a ladder? Or is it inside? Light machine gun MK Mark III. Oh, that could be fun.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so we can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you flackwit.
Okay, how the fuck do I get up there then? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Freaking parkour. I hate parkour. Because I suck at it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with...
Not so sure about these lines. Those could be cut. There's something there. Oh no. Not stealing.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's. Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful,
What the
wonderful
fuck you have on
customer.
your neck?
Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
No one can give you value. It is yours intrinsically. You just need notice it. But you seem happy regardless.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What in law's name is on your neck?
I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare, or I'll cut something off you. Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger. Even if it's hurting you.
Alright.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh my! Birdie, a murderer?
Well, he's an obvious
everyone
suspect,
has
but
their flaws.
I don't think
be
he's
sure not to bring
he
it up on
is
our
the
first
actual
date.
murderer. That would be too easy.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like?
Let's go with the
luck.
golden.
We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
All right.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Oh, you don't have any armor. Oh, I got some stuff to sell though. Oh. Oh, baby. Level 31 weapons. I'm keeping these for now.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Little passenger, huh?
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut Treat Mart. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchard.
Oh, there's something over there.
Maybe I could hold them by then if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Be right back. I need something to drink. I need to make my coffee. That's when. Oh, that's fun. At least it's not mixed up with all the others. That would be a pain in the butt. Ah! A momentary taste of purple berry. Wow. All right. So my water is boiling. Well,
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's... Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling, demanding all of our resources, and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations
accidents?
until we start
Okay,
paying
so
them again.
something else is involved
Look
in
at the
that.
poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Jamie skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
The dead saplings. Is it stealing? Yes, it is.
That's a lot of purple.
Yep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
These footprints match the zoos previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Ellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Uh-oh. Did I crash?
You find anything?
Oh, there we go.
That's quite the amazing device.
Well, hell, sweet hello,
Oh, crap.
valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this
What are those freaking parasites?
Oh, my dear law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided
Is it the
options if you're
device
looking to join one of our rejuvenative,
the
relaxing,
Rizzo used?
reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you? Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean. Someone hit her in the head, real hard. Then she died. Can't imagine who might have had the hitting power to crack a skull. Well, aside from one of our tossball hackers, I guess. But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all of Eridanos. No diddly-dee-dum, you won't. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization waspitos. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing. Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our
Be right back. My water is probably ready.
and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Alright.
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler figure on the light shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
Do find it.
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of wells. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. It's kinda hard for a gal to go sightseeing when she's deader than dirt, don't you think? Oh, you mean before today? She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she might have a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR&DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, that's right, she sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes. She wasn't, was she? That pollinization by killing
gotta return to these so I can get the other option, I guess.
Don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Crap.
Of course. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile.
Yeah, and it's purple, so I'm guessing it's
never fails to bring a smile to my face. The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchard. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That would be that one? Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Go this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Frenzied host. Oh, platinum. Holy crap. They multiply. Rupturing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Drunk lobber. Oh. She went that away. How are they drunk?
I don't want to die. No.
Worker break shack. Are you freaking out? Mr. N. Oh, so N Ray. I'm guessing for the other investigations I'm gonna need this, but Sublight Thug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hot House Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed 66 waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo discourages inhalation of its sacred
Oh, big
fertilizer.
shits.
In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
What the fuck is that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Gotta talk to this dude.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes the body forget how stiff he gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the R&D labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress, yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hextagale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers. Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm.
Whoa. Oh, that's...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Exterminator Automatic. Oh, there's a few. There's quite a few. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff to investigate.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Light assault rifle. Mark III. Oh, so I should... Oh, man, I should have... Tinker.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
Oh.
Halcyon Helen.
So it did lead... Okay. I gotta follow them in order, I guess. Oh, I made it pristine. Holy crap, that's better than what I got. I just need to put the mods in it. Yeah, use that one, Parvati. $448, $467. Yeah, use that. $478. That would be better. That sure would be better for him. $629. Give them better weapon.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
She went there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I didn't take it.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Went in there.
more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Went in there. Then went that over. I better discover that. Uh-oh. Parasite. Where's that fucking parasite? Parasite jelly. Mucus discharged from the parasite. In fact, not using jelly at all. R&D labs. Alright, so I shouldn't waste money on tinkering, I guess. Now I got a freaking great assault rifle. I'm gonna need to run. I can zap people with this, but why would I do that? So she went through, and then here, oh, there's a, I thought it was a tour button. Frenzied Oops.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
What could that have been?
We want to be your friend. Yeah, right. Tileritos. Uh-oh. But why doesn't it... these are stealing.
That's the left.
N-ray weakness. No, I don't want any weakness.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? Oh, she went that way.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There's one I didn't analyze here.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And she went that away. Oh, there's a telescope.
Timeline
Wreck.
discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate. What's that? Retro rockets. Can I look in the... No? Crap. Yeah, but I'm gonna follow Ellen's trail first. Sapling road discovered.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, but there's enemy as well.
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple of episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end. Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater. Yeah. We've come a long way. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir? account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting mechanical computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Uh-huh. Hey! Oh, it's level 27. I thought it was 28.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Oh, that's the...
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchard. Unlike
Yeah,
our competitors who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural waspito copula. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers, while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem. And if you do not pick any fruit in the orchard, should you encounter a swarm of mosquitoes on your trip through the orchard, please refrain from defending yourself. Mosquitoes
Yeah, right.
are to maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during the pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocution.
Okay. Oh, there's something back there. But for now... Wait a second, I need to find check the map. Oh great, I can fast travel. Where's my ship? I gotta put some mods on that. For a second, I thought there was a clue here. Haha. So, fuck Stinker. Should I? Well, of course I'm gonna put Magnum. Exacto sight. Improved damage dealt after armor penetration. Super scope, no. Whisper quiet, the fun time. Yeah. Oh, she's got that equipped, so that's... There. Holy crap, I'm wearing this. I know it's pink, but fuck. What? I can modify everyone? There. Oh yeah, I'm in the ship. Idiot. Augmented. Oh, I don't have any gadget, but do I have a stealth kit? Yeah. That's gonna negate. Increased walk speed. That could be good. It's not self-repairing for real. Deeper injector. Dodge distance. Nightingale step. Ooh, that's good. But I think I'm gonna take... But I don't have any gadgets. Now it's pristine. Chronofield aggregator. I don't have one of these. Alright, let's put my mods here. Oh crap. Well, I don't have any. Oh, there is.
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers. I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing. Seriously? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand. This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan. So, you know something? Maybe I was wrong about it. To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers. You've been the same ever since your drugs went to Max.
You ain't the same since you took the drug. Horde like a dragon. Okay, so I wonder, is this better than what you got? Pretty much. There you go. Melee weapon skill +5. Maybe it's time we change some of that. He's got it. There you go. But I'm gonna keep your armor. Just in case. That's Felix. That's a unique one, so we're gonna keep it. Alright, who else? $205. 448. Give her this. He likes toss ball. Oh. Nyoka. Yeah. Light machine gun for... There you go. Ah, screw this. 232. I'm gonna need to keep that. Or not. Who cares? They need better weapons, that's all. Alright, let's go. No, I'm keeping these guys. Don't be you, be better. Probably going to find something to... I don't like the color scheme, but who gives a fuck? The brain eaters. Yeah, I think we found them.
I welcome our opportunity to discover who killed Miss Bellamy, but I fear the common serial theme of inspectors meting out justice is as flimsy as their unconvincing storylines.
Yep. Need to go to the bathroom. Just a sec. Okay. I bet there's a vending machine here. So I'm gonna sell the crap. Kinda looks like my ship.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacity, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. But first, looks like there's been some ruckus. There's a vending machine. Oh, can't take these cigarettes. Music box. Lab tour. Coffee, huh?
Awful. Wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Oh. Seal. I thought he was becoming the Toxic Avenger. Augmented toughening. Oh, gotta sell some crap. Oh, I'm gonna give that to the kid. Yeah. bolter I should keep for
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector.
yeah, why not?
I found myself in a bit of a pickle. Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think
Oh, I bet.
we merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Blue slips think new product ships, you know?
I need more persuade.
Happily, of course. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab tests during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Oh. Where's the sedative? Utility terminal. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, I'm alone. Gonna try to use the sedative, but I'm not promising anything. Is it in there? Barred. Of course it's barred. How do I use the sedative without killing anyone? Huh? I won't have any choice but to kill at least 2. I'm so fucking sorry. Frenzied host. Yeah, that's the...
Something's bumming me out. Here they come. Show you happiness. I want to be your friend. I just want to make you smile.
Oh great, they killed more. Well, I'm sorry, but that couldn't prevent it. I mean, they're right in... They're right in the middle of the way, so... Sorry, not sorry. Sister bits. Yeah, just to try. The fucking door to the thingy is barred. How do I get there? I'm gonna have to kill a lot of people. Oh, these I can... No.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Nope. If they don't see us, we're okay. That's the terminal I need to... Well, Tactical Shotgun 3. That's gonna be good. All right. Of course, when there's anything good, I can't take it.
Rizzos could have helped a lot of people with all the Nixon coordinated place.
What the fuck? Oh crap. Even though you're full health, you can still keep it, take it. Yeah. That's not examine. It's gonna warn me. Don't drink the coffee. Okay. They're the one hatching the fucking parasite. Well, we knew it, but... Oh man, that reminds me of Fallout. You know when you get inside the enclave? Very excited. You fucker. You bitch. You utter and complete utter bitch. Oh, that's a workbench. Nice. Got mine. I think I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna give that pistol to yeah, I'm gonna give that bolter to Haley. Yeah, break it down. Nah, didn't give me anything. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Do I have any mods on me? No, I don't have any mods on me. 45, 49. And it becomes 59. It's the same. Standard Couplement Gold. Post-its. Bet I can't read it. I was gonna try the recipe I found the other day, but where the hell can I find vodka with cream? It's been a break.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh crap.
Quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the Doctor.
Have I been there? I think I did, yeah. Shit. Okay, so somebody went and killed her to protect the parasites, I guess. Why would I be in a hurry there? She's already dead. Sulfur soaked up hat. Uh-oh, okay. Sealed, of course. Been here. Oh, yeah. And, oh, the door's open. And she's dead.
Somebody didn't want to talk to Dr. Blossom. You think it was his health killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
As would I. Something is off about this whole situation.
Timeline Timeline discrepancy. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, God. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, this is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium Gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother who worked for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see bubbles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Timeline is the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
There's something over there.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Small frame personnel.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests. See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, but there's a door that needed. Check out her office. Ooh, light pistol Mark III. Yeah, but there was another door that needed. What was it? I think there was a door back there. Or not. No. Not this way. There we go. I don't have any mods. Good. I don't have anything to repair. Yeah, I've been everywhere. Okay. Let's go to the other risk. This one has no mods in it, so fuck it. This I'm keeping. Whoa. I need money. Podium.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
The waspitos are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone must think we're getting too close to the truth. Here we go! Waspitos. Even their hives look menacing.
Timeline is 17 years. Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
What did you find, Cap?
It seems our mettlesome inquiries may have touched a nerve.
You think it could be dissidents? Or some type of rival company?
Might as well do that. Oh, in the edge maze, of course. Oh no, it's not an edge maze.
Card line discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortcut is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35.
You know you're liable to get sick doing this.
What? Oh, there.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchard. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering pipes, the lush walls, keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchard. This warehouse is truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
I wish you just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame. I'm sure you guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Bourbon 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, fly havoc, and let loose the cannons of war. Excuse me, got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Bourbon. What were we talking about? Who? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. It chased me around the orchard 3 times before I managed to get out. Don't I know it? A worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get me kidneys. Not because of a failure, but because the mosquitoes had stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
The only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you? Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slab that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I don't know if I believe her, but she's really trying her best.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me. Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother's the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say. Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
All right.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort.
All right.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you're already...
Of course. And it's stealing. Okay. It would have been stealing anyway. Ah.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right. Let's hear the details. A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but it sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug...
Ha! You Slug is behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanical and kill all our Waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. I don't think so. All of the hives are reinforced and alarmed. Only way to start or stop a cycle is in hive control. It's usually an associated announcement.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing
Yeah, they did.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchard. You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Okay, it was a perk for the vending machine, giving more stuff, a few bits more. Yeah. They say a few bits more about it. Maybe because it's...
Hi again. Might I recommend a Rizzo's Dark Matter bar? It's so dark, not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful? Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a...
Fuck you. There's gotta be something we can do about these parasites. Platinum. 150, huh? Shit. There's something over there. No. Fuck. Let's recall them. Again. Shit. Where's that damn... Apparently. They're not supposed to be active. That's odd. Come on. Oh. Okay then. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bedroom.
should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
How do I get there? Grand ballroom. Ah.
Something mighty strange went on.
Sorry. Stealing.
Get anything good for lunch?
Beef free nut.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms while security was sweeping for evidence.
What?
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in the water.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
What the fuck?
Incoming!
Kill the sprats! What the fuck? That's a giant mutated sprat. And it's munching on someone. Steal. Why was there Where would I find?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
It's stealing. And there's nothing more.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
How the fuck do I open the door then? Oh. Oh shit.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door.
What the fuck? Let's go kill that giant sprat. Sprat. Sprat of unusual size. Why would I need the key card for that? Oh. Holy fuck. Shampoo bottle. Yeah. so you was a fan. How do I get the freaking card? There's something in this room as well. Four shots. Yeah. Ah. Okay, so if this is door control, should be open now. Have access to Bob Moss personal minimal effort door control.
Line discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna need to ask someone for the door, I guess. I need access to Hate 2. Oh, that's a toss ball. I don't give a damn about it. God damn it. Rarities.
Great work.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it, and so handsome too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Okay, but how do I get them? I need the freaking... I guess I'm gonna have to ask. No. Bellhop. Where is Needler? That's the gun. Huh. huh? Mechanical Menace. Hey, that sounds like... He was feeding something or someone. Whoa.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Nothing. Opal?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where do I analyze?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Holy shit. Literally. Severed head of Burbage 2000. vermin too. Oh, nice. It's good. That's stealing. Fucking. I need access to the fucking. How do I get that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. Or...
Wait, Captain. Okay then.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Okay.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
Okay. Oh, they removed the body.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat. What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hid it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think? And my old man said I'd never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job. Now, what can I lend a hand with? Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, sorry friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolridge and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said. I suppose you could call it that, but that don't mean I poked around her room or nothing while she was out. That'd be a huge breach of hotel policy. Besides, knowing Helen's athletic acumen, anyone who tried probably would have been found, beaten senseless, then hurled into the hallway, followed by the contents of a garbage bin. Probably, that is, it'd probably happen, but it didn't. I'm just theorizing.
Yeah, right.
Please do. sure I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand? Found her right before I was set to head
B.
back to my room in the lower level.
Bellhop,
for my
maybe.
5-hour sleep period.
And he's the
Hell
biggest
yeah.
fan.
Thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I love telling serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Sure? What's on your mind? Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks.
I'm gonna have to go check on that. Damn, I don't want it. That's the same thing. Yeah. What? What the hell?
Wow, I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
Do you have a parasite?
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to Google it because this is stupid. I could open every other room but this one. Like a stolen MK3. Hey. That's junk. open every other freaking door but this one. This one. Okay, so that's Norville. God damn it. There was the ghost of someone here. Too bad they didn't elaborate on it. You can't even open the door. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google that because that's freaking stupid. Okay. Oh. Oh, there. God damn it. It was there. Eh, who cares? He's dead.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Shampoo. Alrighty then. But where is the murder slug? Where did you go? Oh, where the fuck did it go? just what the hell? Oh, there it is. And it didn't touch any of the Hey, it's supposed to be more. Ooh, revolver. Oh, that looks good. I don't like plasma. That's the one I got. No. Holy fuck. It's stupid, but still. Defense skill. I'm gonna sell the crap. Back to melt. Corrosion. Plasma is not that good in that game.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened? Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it. I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Anytime. Wow, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting. Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me. I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, you know, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Have to go to the... That doesn't feel like a success. Anyway.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? Oh shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, new pain in my ass.
Just for the XP. What's in the safe? That's my ship. I better do that. Productivity queen, huh? Let's see how that
Hope
plays
you've been
out.
enjoying your stay.
Go fuck yourself. Oh. Ah. There's another big island. Everything's on lockdown. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's kind of good. Vermin 2. Ultimate Bolter. Now available. I feel I gotta. Is that a gadget? No. Oh, settle the junk. How do I access this? Huh? Probably.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Okay, so I gotta...
Hey, I've been ready to confront that guy. I was just gonna wait until he really embarrassed himself.
Oh, sweet shimmering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hackattack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded from Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you what? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything. I swear.
Get out of my room. Wait a minute.
understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there... that's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should... Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke? I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I see. Such as? I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I wish I could crank up my what am I gonna upgrade? Sneak is not bad. What? I have clues. Can't make anything out of them. Oh, that's the gun I got. More ammo is better. I wonder how much it would cost. Oh. Way too much. Oh yeah. I wanted to give her a better bolter. Automag. Oh, that's an automag. Still, it's better. Felix, I'm gonna give you the tossball one. Revolver. Oh, that's still better for damage. Eh. Yeah, still better. Apparently the rest I can sell except this one. Or maybe. I can't go there yet. The man is shaved. I better go this one. But first, I gotta go to the bedroom again. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah. Okay. I made myself a sandwich as well.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. To the lobby we go.
I'm gonna keep Parvati and okay.
Did you?
At least I can go there. Gonna hang on to that one. Oh, I forgot to. Not sure I should keep that. Hey. Wait a minute. I don't think I can go there. What the? Automatic pistol. Ah, that's the one she got. Ellie.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. Must be an antique.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Ha! What a coincidence.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it. Junk. My friend, this is not junk.
Yes, it is.
Prized possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks. Huh? Oh. Well, some of the guests left this stuff behind. Take a look for yourself. Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken it. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday to me.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines, which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Well, I can always sell my junk. Electrocharged surface. Yeah, it's very pricey. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. All this to make her have a romance with Junlei from Groundbreaker. Where's my romance option? Nah? Don't I get one? I could go for Helly. Or Nyoka. She seemed feisty. But Helly's a redhead. Hard to beat. Anywho. Wait a minute, there's a slug in your... Hey! That fucking jelly is caustic. Didn't you...
We can purchase a replacement.
Didn't you know there's the parasite here? So this is the lost and found, and you have to buy back your stuff. Apparently. So Rizzo made the parasite. Well, exploit parasites. And kind of retro-futuristic. Yeah, it reminds me of... This game reminds me a lot of Borderlands.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Even if he is, no one will think he does the same.
Science plus true. I don't have anything to sell anymore.
You don't get the same cells as
Funny, how the only thing I can buy is, I have to buy is the heavy ammo. Ultimate Bolter, 8,000. And he's dead.
Discrepancy detected.
Oh, he
Rizzo's
had
company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector, the Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Oh. Of course he's dead. He's dead.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
I'm an inspector. I'm looking for clues. Crap.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company always scrapped it for parts. Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts. There's nothing else. I'm looking for clues. What's that? Rizzo's Wood. Is this the museum they talk about? Navigation deck. Okay. Okay.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Incoming.
What? Ah, crap. Wow.
Inspector, good to see you. Just grant you access, and welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport. Let's see. Well, I'd like to play that. Huh? That's a great game.
I don't like the way they're eyeing us, Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. Whip! Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again. Quick, everyone! Get him!
Here they come!
Physical damage, weakness, fuck you. Hit note. The Marketeer. Mysterious assailant. Let's find Black Old Birdie.
This port seems real busy. Wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker. Buy a bunk, huh?
Buy a bunk.
Please don't stick on cabin. Thanks.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second? Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me. I run an outfit for the moving of, less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Okay.
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself. Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
What do you want? Shh, not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many tossball posters your face is
That's
on?
what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incognito. Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh, so you're the inspector. You have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help? I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole before evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests. Kind of all the crying, yelling, practice body tackling. Zeke said we could move elsewhere. Get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get him drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, stolen. I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up. No, I was on my own in the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. The thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small things. And I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, why I was drunk, holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little. So I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Oh wow, no, I don't see them up there.
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure? Oh, fine. I'll do my best.
That's gonna be funny.
Look, Mr. Black Hole, sir. If you know anything about Ms. Helen's death, you need to tell us. Because the the inspectors, real determined to hunt the killer down. You seem like a real kind-hearted man, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in this mess.
I apologize, ma'am, but I'm confused. I thought your boss was the good inspector.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
All right, I get the idea. Jeez. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Ain't you the last one was a stretch? You've taken a lot of blows to the head playing tossball, huh?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and a hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Yeah. No. It's okay. Well, let me just... Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. I know that. But you gotta believe me.
I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else. What do you want to know? I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to Preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. I remember sending her the recording, but if I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. Like I said, I panicked. Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe.
Probably the only
give it up
one.
in a heartbeat to have Helen back. What about her? Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together. Look, you and me, we both... Helen was magic. I wish I knew. It must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world.
Oh.
One of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't. Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know? Yeah? Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo pushes on me. Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah? Oryx hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick? The name's Oryx. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anticleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Really?
That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what? Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know
Yeah.
a few of his memories loose.
I sure
I
know
worry
about
about
that.
him, that's all.
And way
He's a
too
good kid.
much
Got a good
concussions.
heart.
I killed the head.
Okay, so he actually was with him. Okay, so the guy didn't do the murder. He didn't do it.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Yo.
Because I'm gonna tell you where our package is, hullhead. If I were part of an ambush, you'd have already been arrested. We're in the constabulary, for law's sake. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to... I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Sure. What the hell? Uh-oh. It's not stealing.
Oh no. No.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria King, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Oh wait, don't flip this shit. Watch this.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the rat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Alright.
So somebody killed Maria Keene. Ah, crap. Can't even choose a fast travel place because of quest markers. It's just stupid. I hope they fix that in the second one, which has been announced. Hence why I'm gonna finish that one at least once. Yeah, it's gonna be the first time I finish it. I did start it. Didn't get too far. I'm trying to be serious about it. Okay, Dr. Goodnight. Oh, this way. Dr. Goodnight.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Uh-huh. Well.
Inspector. Not a moment too soon. I just finished my autopsy report. You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and sad. Would you humor me? I really was looking forward to delivering my autopsy report. It's much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand. What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead. Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this? Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. So sorry, Maria. Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Buchanan's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for my apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
He's outside, so I'm gonna go talk to the...
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised that's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Aha! Oh, wait. If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorane, blood, terrorane, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorane. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum. The presence of peppermint biological fluid may have significantly improved its flavor.
They go to KFC, he said. I'm gonna leave KFC because I see like just entered. There we go, guys.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lot. Expect a complaint to management now. Unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin with... Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology. Why didn't you, fool? It was in the script. Wait. Now that I think about it, you do smell rather like the Aether, old blood and unwashed feet. Oh, now, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. Of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard. Do you mean to say you are not a fan?
Nope.
Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector from Bellamy's murder. Hello. Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend in Bellamy. No, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane.
I don't care about that.
Picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. I'll answer whatever you wish. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids. I'm not too proud to admit it. I couldn't get work on my own. Whether or not I wanted to accept it, Bellamy had captured the eye of the colony. People kept talking about the charisma we had on screen, but I felt more chemistry with certain teacup canids than with her. As you may have been able to conclude, I wasn't terribly enamored with Bellamy, but that doesn't mean I'd kill her. Bellamy has been my co-star through... In fact, I can... Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. Bellamy is... In fact, I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one, but I suppose there is enough on that grips. Indeed. The agonizing bowel is most undignified. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad... Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star.
Okay.
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Very well, then. Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover, but I suppose we may discuss it further. Very well.
Okay. Who are you exactly? Okay.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. To the lobby we go.
All right, that's was lost and found. How did I get to the chef first time? Oh, this way. Yeah.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings. You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. I understand your reluctance, but Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
But she's dead.
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard
That's
to say when
interesting.
Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually... Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Turn them off for 20 seconds. What should I take? That's my most useful skill, apparently. Yeah, why not? Well, at least it's not the... What? Well, first let's go to the constabulary. Miss Keene was killed by shots from the needler that stopped her heart.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please speak clearly into this unit. Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this.
Wine tester.
Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. This unit is incapable. This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your free purple berry wine as a bot. Welcome back. Please speak clearly into this unit. Recording in all requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with checking logs, error limitation 1. Do not tell use limitation 2. Activating report writing servos. Activated. Powering report writing servo. Error. Unit designation no longer. Wine taste unit does not have a favorite, while potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears all results.
Oh man, his voice is annoying. Shut up. Oh well. Let's go see Bellhop Hollins first. If it's brown, break it down. Oh, now I notice the parasites inside the bottle. Wonder how I didn't notice that before.
Have you seen the profit of profitability on
Yeah, I would like to see the profit. The profit of profitability. Alright, so level... I hope there's no... Oh, these are Thorough Ray. Thorough Ray, yeah, Thorough Ray.
Don't mess with us!
Ah. Oh. Short circuit. Ah, that sucks.
Nicely shot.
Should give me more points. Freaking parasites. I think I thought it was pigeons.
Don't mess with us.
Well, Bellhop Owens is dead. Some hunting rifle Hyper. Why not?
Oh shit!
That's messed up because
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me.
shut up.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisti Cutlet. I voiced a cysty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. So, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my... Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, no. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been me. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended, arduous process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth, I really do hope you find the true murderer.
Okay.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you. And next up, the finest seat in the house.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible. And I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. What can I do for you? I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Range property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Bellhop Owens, recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy, gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Oh, I think I can go there now. I need
Did you hear that
proof.
someone tore one of the doors to the gun?
There's an elevator to go there. Whoa. What should I take? Ah, more lockpick. Why would I wait for them to... Alright, just a sec. Again. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Finally.
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Holy cow. Legal hunting supplies.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about? Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes. Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are cloaks. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area. You being genuine? I don't even want to think about how you came to know that. I'm contractually obligated to inform you that Slug Mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even Slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a zero where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her, being unemployed, I mean. It'd be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and attacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Hunter S. Legal.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps I'm sure I don't know what to mean. It is a perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies. No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name. Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Okay, you get some nice stuff, but Ah, crap.
Fate shines on us today.
No cacao is detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker. No cacao is detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance.
Okay, so it's returning to her.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I... Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly blinded me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks. Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Ah, messed up again. Oh man, these guy reminds me of the couple, the ghost couple in you know, BioShock.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again. No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
might have been Raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
Yo, I forgot there's a big zombie shark in the water.
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all...
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will. Did I just hear that right? The Inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Holy crap, there's a few places. Whoa. Am I over encumbered? No. Oh, he bit my ankle. That looked like a nice spot to visit. Candy Canyon, what the fuck? Ah, you fucker.
Well done. We are victorious.
Candy Canyon.
Big desert. I wonder if they filmed Free-Range Fixer here. Not that I've seen it.
Yeah, right. He had time to write a review before dying. Raptidon. Stop going into my fire line. These are all explosive barrels. Well, well, well.
Hey there. You find us those keys? That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hands. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us. We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
I always forgot. It's not... Oh, great. Ganid. Give a lot of stuff. You should give me more points. I barely use them. Yeah, that would be it. Abandoned Rizzo bunker. There's got to be a lot of fuckers in there. What the hell?
Captain, what is this place and how's everybody acting so strange? Oh, well, they ain't cannibals, right?
They better not be, or I'm gonna kill them all. Vending machine? Oh, there. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Man.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of wits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I must say regret. But beyond those... well, never mind. What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn act. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Yes. I suppose we can talk about this. Why? I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonial since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent. I like it. The compounded treatment is designed to unlock it. None of my clients have ever been delayed, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else? Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. At least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot, cold walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's feet. Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning. Yes. However, I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently.
Do tell.
A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day.
Ah.
First, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat. Of course, I've been waiting on... Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally I'm the one who does the laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat. I think so. At the right size and shape.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well for you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve. Your confusion sounds earnest. Suffice it to say, I'm here to make sure a particular task is completed by any means necessary. Pardon my tomfoolery. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Fox, Rizzo's executive clerk or actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve? A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it. As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it. You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us. Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods. Exactly where, I'm not certain. Best of luck.
There's lots of back and forth in there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Kitty.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
So I'm like sneaking since light doesn't what? Alright. Chapter 2.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? Oh, really? What did you find out? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, decided to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. Laws? No, I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. Do you jest? The guests at the colonial no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was true. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets. No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going
What
to
an
use that
idiot.
information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. Yes. One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never.
She's an idiot.
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to believe I'm better than everyone.
She's a complete idiot. Yeah, here. What the? One minute of free time. What the hell? Why would you... fuck were they thinking of using these parasites? Holy fuck. Parasite head egg pod. My gun needs repair. Speedy mate barrel, what the hell? Grenade launcher 3. Well, this is a weapon for our dear friend Felix. But there. Uh-huh. Chief of the Savages. What the fuck? So many parasites. And these idiots were living here. Are living here. Nothing to examine. Ah. It's a science weapon. Oh well. Where are we? Pseudo-feral forest. Okay. That's too. What the hell is that? Ash primal. Caliban, the Heartless Beast. Mega Mantisaur. Well, looks like they don't see me. That's a good thing. Oh shit. Caliban. Caliban. More like King Kong. Miniatures.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you were those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it. No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger.
Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend. Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant the victims. We hold our own, but it's mighty hard. Really? Oh, that's great. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help! Well, this is quite the unexpected turn of events. I think she likes you. Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's own natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. Something about it being safer from corporate espionage. Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. Just something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here. All right? Shoot. A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie? Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
Deal with the hunters. Let's try to resolve this peacefully. What the hell? That looks like a complex of some kind. And it's closed. Fun. Abandoned restaurant. Okay.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
You return. I hope you bring news.
Oh crap. So either way, Mansplitter. Improvised weapon. That's an axe. better not. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Still better than, but she's using an automag. Just gonna modify it. Closer to what she used to have. Where's let's give them their signature perks, I guess. I should get the win. That's what she had. Sam. Okay.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
It's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control of it. Our body, not the jump. Don't let a hunk of metal. Get around powerful and all your
I guess that's kind of like when the killer's shooting 600 hands. Your motion starts to get down there.
I got 5 science weapons. Great. Oh yeah. This is unique. Might as well sell it. Hey, wait a minute. Do I have any? I do. Oh, nice. Hey, what are these?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Shut the fuck up. My cab, my corp.
Period of unconsciousness. Crew members who microwave salt tuna are subject to jettison from the airlock.
What was that? You'll be happy that you did. Gotta sell these. Not good. Really not good. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see what we have. She had this on her original one, so that's... that's too much. This too. And this I'm gonna sell. And none of them is a gadget. I wonder if she got something else to tell me now.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a bad joke.
Do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I might get her to become a companion. Unlock companion quests from her. Holy crap. There's gotta be a vending machine somewhere.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I guess that was a shotgun. That's the only ammo you need to buy. Well, if you're using the gun I use. Do this. I need the money. This I might use. I'm gonna hang on to this. Yeah. This. No. 313. I got so much energy to sell. Faux windows. Smuggle goods. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Huh?
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear. Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards. I understand your distrust, but look at me in my place of business. What would I stand to gain from destroying you, versus how much I stand to lose if discovered? You're welcome to remain suspicious, but in the meantime, you're completely welcome to browse my wares at your leisure. No surcharge. Again, terribly sorry.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. The Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it. Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time.
I got a 40% discount. That's nice. Nope, we have to go all the way. Aw, crap. Restricted access. Right on the ground.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock, sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass. Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, this terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem. Nothing. I just hate working. Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
So I just needed to bribe him to get the cargo. Alright.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done. No complications. Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sons.
Well. I gotta return to,
Welcome back. A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector. Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, Mike. Fair play. Again, terribly sorry about all that. Potentially killing paying customers is terrible business sense. Follow me to the back. Alright, so, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. I had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about. Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. would have been a mighty pain in my tail end. See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon cards, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. And a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Oh. Onslaught.
That's why you were talking to the other guy at the same time. It's like,
Positive reinforcement. The more you hit, the more you hurt. What? Oh, whoa.
Greetings again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping free of the yoke of the law, within reason, that is. Hey, a good black all I can say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with Smallbrook. Dealing with sublight behind sublight back, I'm sure there's something poetic to be said about that, but...
Good stuff. Alright, now let's return to Dash.
Hope the job's coming along well. No. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways, and we can consider this matter settled. What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Well, I did all the legwork, you did nothing, so shut the fuck up. This one, I don't want to mess with the. I'm still neutral with. I don't. I don't want to mess up with those reputations. Where am I anyway? I'm at the right place. Oh, he's the harbor master. Right. Yeah.
How do to make a supply underground? Or slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they have something to do with Lieutenant's death.
You got an appointment? Appointment? Yeah, that's why you're here.
appointment? No appointment? No talking to Mr. Not entirely out of the question. Convince me. Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, I've got a person of interest here to see you. I think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please send him up.
Damn, she was so easy.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation. Can you? You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am incriminatingly people. And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. Not considering a line of memorable merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug storage and processing warehouse. The theft began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm
The
joking.
fuck?
If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
I didn't think so. It's the honor of Marco is heavy.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find we may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her lost savage. Maria was a decent soul, and Law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know. No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention? The original incident? Oh, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Reference to The Godfather, the horse head on the bed.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Blue wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Blue's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
I'll find her.
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
I feel like you want faster than me.
Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old Slice, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. Not in front of witnesses, I didn't. Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Okay.
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end? I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector? Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy? A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture. Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me? Was it now? Thank you for your honesty, Inspector. Thanks very much indeed. Now then, did you need anything else?
This copy of PK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We're gonna talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate analysis. Inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. 98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter. This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
how nice this fucking
The area within a 0.5-mile radius of the possessed data is only comprised of just twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Perfecto, what the fuck is that? Oh, cigars. And cannon. Oh, I want one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate the shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by woman on Monarch.
Six meters.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Machines. Lens. Electromagnetic flash lens. What? Like, flashbang? Just a flash?
I would utilize it.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Around, sir.
Birdie doesn't seem like he has the handle with his intelligence to hide a bottle of zero-G, much less a murder. Something on your mind?
Holy crap. It looks good. Oh, I'm buying this. That would be good for Hallie. Tech skill. Oh fuck, it's less. I think it's about time I equip my guys with the good stuff.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
girls look good.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Never had to shoot a suspect?
Large things. What kind of shit-ass thing is that?
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help. That's the weird part. There's no pattern, as far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber? Full stop. Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, they're mechanically inclined. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access the terminal, so I have a spare keycard made. It's all yours. No, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
That's probably it. They're doing it for shits and giggles.
Hardline discrepancy detected. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening due to the high level of foot traffic in this area. This unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Inspector, this loading automechanicals program does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Holy crap! That's a bludgeoning.
This particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist
Alright, just a second. I need to go to the bathroom again. I think I'm gonna split my streaming session. You know, so it's more of a episodic thing.
Inspector, to what do I owe great pleasure? Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automax. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. But then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess it. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. What you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device. Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, If you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve quite a lot of damage.
I have to talk to that fucker again. Well, he's the guy that benefits the most from Ludovico is the guy that benefits the most from the murder. This one I can't do. I'm gonna get bad reputation from either Rizzo or Sublight, and I'm only at neutral, so I can't afford that. 6% each. That's not good. It's not nearly enough.
Let's compare title.
Come on! There. That's where I need to go. If it's brown, drink it down. No fucking way.
Inspector? Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find? She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps he's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
It's just vision.
No motive. That's disappointing. Because it's exactly the conclusion you want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for it. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The uniform.
I need to stealth mod. What should I? That's not... Nah, might as well. Okay.
Inspector, I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen? I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake.
Really?
I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence. If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses, and killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright, I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take a wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no man who can unstick, unplug, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Wow. Another level just for that. Okay. There, at least I'm competent. There. Which part? Prince. There we go. Yeah, first. Oh, fuck. Everything's in my, oh, well.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get...
Who am I going to bring with me now? I better start, continue with Parvati and Ellie. Huh? Yeah. I'm gonna take my stuff first. That would have been useful, but increase walk speed. I still got no gadgets. Sam doesn't need armor. Do they do transmit their skill to me, right? I'm gonna give that. That's provided. Okay.
You're thinking of Lucas back. Of course I gotta help. I'm reading Felix Millstone. No, that is just a story that Lucas made himself up.
I got nothing. All right. I only need better armor for Nyoka and Max. Well, I guess I'm gonna finish that. I should rename my stream. I should have renamed my stream "Murder on the Ridanos." Huh? So the closest is the pilot house. The brain eaters, yeah, that's the parasites. This for Nyoka. Oh, I forgot. I spent money. Lots of money. Oh. This for Nyoka and this for my dear friend. Wait a minute, wait. Come on. Okay, so I gotta go down and this way. Alright. Wait a minute. Naked hunch. I should. Yeah. I should start there first. I should. Oh, just a sec. Phone call. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some. Oh, yeah. First, I'm gonna cut the stream in half because I'm already at 516 minutes. So I'll be right back with more.